Until now. What now?
And so, we breach the sanctum of...
Wow, I did an interesting little adventure off stream where I tried to get every health pack from frickin'... I tried to get every health pack that's in NG+. And I'm up to, like... Lost Library or something? Oh yeah, I went ahead and stopped that off-stream playthrough at the Lost Library planet puzzle. Go figure. I was like, okay, but maybe I'll do that later. Wonder if it helps at all to just wait here. Probably makes it worse, right? I don't know why people hate Tomb Raider 5, because it's bad. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's the worst. I don't know. It was just kind of disappointing for what it was, I guess. It was a follow-up to Tomb Raider 4. And it has a lot of boring stuff in it. I don't know. Like a lot of tedious tasks. And a lot of cutscenes that can't be skipped. Until now. Now that they can be skipped, it's a much more tolerable game. It's like an actual game. A bit short. Ah, there he is. Ah, you're gonna watch the Russia playthrough. Cool, cool. I think the Russia is okay. I don't think it's as Tomb Raider-y as Rome. You could just argue, but... It is really funny how this level is actually slower in NG+. When the cutscenes just don't exist. Yeah, I don't know. Tomb Raider 5 was short, and it also kind of felt... It didn't have that continuous feeling like all the other games had. That feeling of, like, yes, I'm on the next level now. I've progressed. All the other games at least had some form of, okay, it's satisfying. I've progressed this amount into the story, and there's this overarching thing that's happening. Whereas Tomb Raider 5 is all just these self-contained mini-adventures. It's an anthology, really. Jack, my impression is that it is possible because I know someone who's done it, which is Nabu 1908. I haven't actually seen them do it, but I've been told that they completed it, although VCI was difficult. I enjoyed the music in the Russian levels, that's for sure. It was like this kind of heavy Tomb Raider 4-ish theme, almost. I wasn't a big fan of how repetitive they kind of were, how you had to go through the submarine twice, basically, back in the day. But I don't really mind it in retrospect. I don't know. Well, Sky Van Dam. Again, I was looking into the idea, the concept of NG plus Tomb Raider 4, all medipacks. Because there's so many stupid ass random extra health packs in NG plus, it's kind of insane. And some of them are in really weird places. I see. Well, I can see how it would be pretty cool to look to see for the first time blind. But I don't know. Actually playing it, it was kind of just like, is that it? That's Tomb Raider 5? I mostly just think of back in the day. 8 out of 8 secrets.
And now for the last. You are an exemplar.
You are an exemplary student, Lara. Oops. Oh yeah, the shotgun has a kind of cool sound in Tomb Raider 5. Discover it again. I mean, if you judge it fairly from starting from scratch, you'd probably hate it. But I don't know. That's just my general impression. This game made a lot of people suffer. But it was also really, really nostalgic. I don't know. The pupil excels the master. Yoink. Oh, I see. Tomb Raider 3 made you expect to 7-hour playtime. Fair. As you can see, that one clearly did a stinger attack, and it still didn't poison me. It just did, you know, a lot more damage than they normally did. Okay, something kind of neat that I discovered. Freaking crossbow bolts do, like, area effect damage. Just regular crossbow bolts. That hit both of them at once. That also works with poison bolts. You can just kind of two-shot them with those. Yoink. Where'd the other one go? Did he already kill it? Maybe he did. Thanks, Elliot. Well, the gamer calls this the boob pit. Guess that's fair. I just didn't bother skipping that because I was going to have to wait for it anyway. Long ladder. In fact, I wonder if this is the longest ladder in Tomb Raider 4. Holy shit, I didn't really think of that, but I mean, there's a long-ish one in Catacombs, but like Tomb Raider 4 isn't really known for its long ladders. It's got a lot of medium-sized ladders. Doink. Wow, yeah, there's a freaking health pack in NG Plus over there. Rotten Anubis was Nephilims in the... Yeah? Huh? I'm not sure. I don't remember what the Nephilims are. Poison. Just Misology, huh? Dang it. I want them to die together. There you go. Yoink. Do you like Jim Carrey? Yeah, I enjoy some Jim Carrey. The guy with the $1 million chin. I don't even know what that means. He's got the most impressive chin since William Dafoe. You watch Germa? Hell yeah, I watched Germa. Germa's like my... I watched Germa before he blew up, okay? I'll just say that. Been watching Germa since like 2013. But yeah, Germa's one of my favorite YouTubers. If he can be called a YouTuber. Which I'm not sure if he can. Haven't seen as much Vsauce, no. Three, 4. This is something that always bothered me. Is it faster to just climb up, or is it faster to wait for the sand to get high enough that you can just jump up? I don't know. I would think jump is faster, but what if it's not? Since you have to wait.
I, Semaket, High Priest of Horus, forewarned that he who removes the
amulet shall have released said
Oh, by the way, if you steal this artifact, you're totally screwed, and so is the world.
man shall once again violate the earth.
It always kills me. This guy's supposedly just hiding behind a rock. And he pops out again when you kill his guys. But you can explore this whole place. And you will absolutely never find him. Well, I highly recommend you follow Germa. Hey, Legolas. You know, one of these days, Legolas, I'm gonna play the Two Towers video game, and I'm just gonna play as Legolas. The Two Towers PlayStation game. God damn it. Yeah, Germa is just makes itself way too easy to make fun of. But it's still really great. Germ is also like the king of ADD. The absolute king of ADD streamers. Now let's see, you gotta...
No.
No. Explodey. Where boobs cam? I don't know. If you take one step forward, it'll become boobs cam, I guess. Right? Yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Grenades are a one-shot if they hit you directly in the Jeep. Even if it's not a super grenade, they will one-shot you if it's a direct hit. Pardon me for my hawk twawing. Hey there, Pandora. How's it going? Oh boy. Back up, back up, back up. I tried to drive in front of him, but if you mess that up, he can blow you up very easily. Which I did. Alright, time for the level where the music literally never shuts up. Only in the remastered version, though. Ooh, don't blow me up, don't blow me up, don't blow me up. Get in the car. But hey there, again, Legolas. Hello. All right, Legolas. More like Lurkalofs. Take those. Just gotta follow at a nice, safe distance so that he doesn't shoot any grenades. For a second, I thought I literally saw a grenade, but it was just sand blowing in the wind. Yeah, Sky Van Dam, it's basically similar to River Ganges. It's like, why would you bother enjoying the level when you can stop every 5 seconds to crawl into a crawl space? Actually, maybe we can just drop down here like this. Okay, apparently that one didn't hit both of them. So that was maybe, but still. I remember feeling extremely betrayed as a kid, realizing that swimming down in here is only for secrets. Though, to be fair, I guess it's kind of a repetition of that one spot in City of Vilcabamba, Tomb Raider 1, right? Where there's a water pool and it only exists for secrets, basically. Yoink. Oops. Messed that up a little. What is your opinion, FOT? Eh? Not sure. Original trilogy? opinion of something. Four out of four secrets. Oh. I don't know, they're alright. I guess I experienced, I remember the YouTube videos of people hating on them from back in the day, but, like, they're fine for what they are. They're just different Tomb Raider games. I don't play them that much. Anniversary is probably the one I'm least interested in principle, just because it's like, I don't know, rehash. I guess it shouldn't be, but I've done a playthrough on stream years ago, just not recently. Aftaha. Ow. Yoink. Well, that's not the reason it's not on YouTube, Giorgio. I think it's just not on YouTube because I might have never made a proper highlight of it. I don't remember what I did with those playthroughs, to be honest. Ow. Maybe I should have not taken the fall damage there. Maybe. Maybe I'll stream them when the remasters come out. Gosh, though. I don't know if my computer would even be able to handle them. Ooh, please no nonsense. Did I get them both? Okay, I got one. Opinion on Tomb Raider games after 2013. I don't have as much of opinion on those because I don't really know as much about them. But my impression was that that I didn't like them as much as Legend Underworld in a way. I don't know. I was annoyed by some of the writing, as I recall. I hated the fact that Lara Croft almost got sexually assaulted in the 2013 game very early on, and I was just kind of like, yeah, okay, thanks for including that thing that was missing from all the Tomb Raiders up to this point. Sorry, it's just that definitely turned me off of those games in general. The fact that they did that. Granted, Curtis was getting a little handsy in Angel of Darkness, and I'm not a huge fan of that either, especially since he's like a good guy. But whatever. Yeah, just Lara's character is very different as I recall. Alright, no secrets yet because we get the secret in this level on a return through. Did that one get him? I don't think it did. Wait, it did. It did actually. Huh. I don't have a general problem with them making a character like that. It's just kind of too bad that it had to be the new face of Lara Croft. Just make a new character, you know? But, I mean, that's not going to have the name recognition. Wasted a flare there. Probably should have saved it for this. Oh well. Did I skip a trigger just now? Well, sorry, it's just I'm freaked out by the fact that there's no guy here. I think I might have skipped a trigger. Hopefully not glitch, but yeah, whatever. There's always a guy there. There's never not a guy there. No, the ice spirit does not freeze you. As far as I can tell, the ice spirit just is identical mechanics-wise to the regular gray spirit. Except for the fact that it can't go underwater. So it's like a fire spirit in that sense. What's the most annoying thing can someone make to you? Well, that depends on what kind of thing you're talking about. What do you mean? Like a thing in a video game? A thing as a movie? A thing as anything? Just what annoys you in general? I don't know. There's lots of things that annoy me, but put me on the spot, suddenly my mind's blank. Casual Lara run. Oh, jeez. Yoink. Yoink. Take a nice, safe, standing jump. Does annoying? Not really, because I don't get a lot of calls in general. Mobile or cell phone? I guess it's more American to just call them cell phones. But I don't know, really. We both call them mobiles, basically. Hey, I wouldn't say no calls are best calls, but I actually get a shitload of spam calls. So, those are definitely annoying, but I don't know if I would. I don't think I would get the. I don't think I would give them the most annoying thing you could do to me status. How often do you get out to touch stone? Pretty often, actually. Also, who touches stone? Is it touching grass? I get out to walk sometimes. Some pretty hills near where I live. Short walks, but... Let's see, just urban walk, basically. Gotta collect some secrets, and then we can play our ancient Egyptian Sorry. Airplane. I do find, Oh, I know what the most annoying thing is. The most annoying thing is the fucking Blue Angels, or whatever they're called, where you get jet planes, just like Top Gun style fighter jets, just flying all over the place, making so much noise. You know, kind of doing tricks, I guess, but like mostly just flying unnecessarily low to the ground, breaking everyone's eardrums. Like, no. That might be my #1, like, annoying thing to do around me. Because I'm fine with all the random planes, all the random passenger jets, so on and so forth. But a fucking whatever super, whatever the fuck you refer to, a fucking jet. I don't know if it was F-22 or whatever the Blue Angels are. But the point is, they are on a whole different level of loud from regular planes. F-18. Interesting. Well, they love showing off whatever they are. It just seems so unnecessary to cause untold levels of sound pollution. Just because you want to fuck around. Wow. Both not getting great rolls off the bat, huh? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Well, now I have to move the red piece, because if I move the green piece, I'll take the other guy's piece, and I don't want that. Guess we can just do red now. And if he rolls a 1, there you go. My red piece is down. Oh. Well, fuck. Once again, I have to move the red piece and not the green piece, because if I move the green piece, it'll take his piece. In that case, we could just move blue, I guess. Oh. That's what I'm talking about! Fuck off! I've had that glitch happen before, and I don't know what it is. But it always seems to happen when I'm looking downward. It's like a camera thing or something. I've had that happen to me before, but I have no idea what causes it. Also, I've had it happen on different parts of this platform. Call the glitch police. Yeah, because I'm exploiting such a helpful glitch to make my run faster. Wow. This guy is on a fucking roll. I guess I'll do red. Guess I'll do... Guess I'll do... Wait, this is 2 places? Okay. Guess I'll do green. Guess I'll do green again. Well, so far the enemy has gotten insane RNG, which is good for us. It's just that, is Footy a good speedrunner? Yeah. He does very impressive no loads, no meds runs, for one. And just in general. You know, it dawns on me that I could just hold this on my way down the thingy. I could just hold the torch on my way down the slope instead of, you know, instead of messing it up. Okay, did I get all those secrets? I guess I did. In terms of no loads, no meds, I don't think there's just about anybody who's... Or no, it's... In terms of doing continuous runs, Footy did a lot of runs where he would be like the entire classic series back-to-back speedruns or whatever. What was it? I already don't remember. Got him. Hey there, Spoder. A glitch, how to kill a T-Rex without guns. No, I'm not sure I was aware of that. Or maybe I was and forgot. What glitch is it? You know what took me an extremely long time, Spoder, to understand that little O, like O with the slash, just represented a person holding their hand up? For the longest time, I was like, what the fuck is everyone saying? don't know. It took me a while. It wasn't that recently that I found out. It's just so much confusion for a while. But or am I just wrong? I better be right about it now. Yeah, '07. And so, like, a lot of people have '07 in their name because of that. And yeah, for the longest time, I was just like, why is everyone '07? Why is everyone O/? What is this language? I was Giorgio here, basically. The more you know. Doink. Now, how many seconds go by before the fires come back? Because that's how much time I had to spare. Maybe I should pause it when I do stuff like this. Okay, when you set it to animate, what is that? What does that do? Does that mean... Oh! Interesting. I can pause the fires and then start them up again. Whoa! You know, I just realized the field of view, isn't that just what's changing when you're poisoned in this game? Like, this really reminds me of the being poisoned thing. Jesus Christ. Lowest field of view. Whoa. I said but in the what? Whoa! Careful there, son. I will say, I always thought that that was from Elden Ring, too, but didn't it exist, like, before that? Maybe it is. It certainly looks like the fuckers in Elden Ring. But I don't really know. Soul Jars of Fortune. You still haven't played the DLC. Well, I mean, that's kind of fair, since it involves defeating Moog, Lord of Blood. But wait, is the implication that you haven't purchased it yet, or you just haven't... You have it, but you haven't played it? Because, I mean, not buying it is fine. Might as well wait till it goes on sale or whatever. If ever. Eh. I actually haven't finished Sekiro, Giorgio. I haven't played very far into it compared to the other Souls games. Though I will say, playing Sekiro was the very first time I bought this specific controller. Yeah, I basically gave up on Sekiro while I was streaming it. Mostly because I was annoyed at the fucking... I was annoyed at the giant ape that threw feces at me. And just wouldn't die because it didn't have, like, a special sword or whatever. And I was also annoyed that there was a headless boss that pulls your soul out of your body through your asshole. I was just kind of like, I didn't need that in my life. Undercooking chicken, basically, yeah. But also, I don't know, I guess I just wasn't as jazzed by Sekiro because of... I don't know, I was pretty bored with the story. And didn't like that you couldn't create a character and stuff. It's fine, it was a different game than a Souls game. It wasn't supposed to be those things. It's just, it didn't interest me as much, the whole skill tree thing and whatnot, I guess. Oh boy. Now I'm getting lightheaded from hunger. I need hunger. I mean, I need food to quell this hunger.
For I have served.
Well, no. I believe Spoder is. Also, you're probably not, because, you know. Hey there, closing sniper. Oh yeah, that's not EU. Where do you hail from, Sky Van Dam? Is it Belgium because of the Van Dam? Germany. Well, I was sort of close. Well, you're definitely not the only one from Germany around here. But the time zone is a bit far. Since I'm specifically on the west coast of the United States. 8 hours, 8 to 9 hours difference from most of most of Europe. You were in Florida 1 month ago? Nice state, I have to say. Let me see what you said real quick. I was in Florida. Oh, wow. I mean, Florida is kind of notorious for being one of the worst states to live in, but also one of the most luxurious if you're in the right places. It's almost like the Dubai of America. Definitely not that level. Definitely not that level. But Florida is, like, notorious for, like, crazy people, lots of rich people, obviously, you know, very hot weather, and crazy weather from, like, hurricanes. Topographics, huh? Topiography? Generally sprinting! Oh, that was bad. I screamed so loud. Ah, fuck. That is so bad. Sorry for screaming, but that might be the end of the run. Good, it is tricky dicky to get him to break both these things without getting at least one hit. Why did he... His fucking movement is the most erratic, weird shit ever. I'm sorry. It drives me nuts. Ugh. Okay, we're actually gonna survive. Oh my god. Well, I appreciate it, Giorgio. I have a fantabulous fan, I guess. Should I be worried? Build up loyalties for hotels. Yes. Yeah, really, closing sniper. No, that's bad positioning. Want him to go out to the center area, basically. No fucking around. Got all the secrets. There's a lot of cutscenes in this part of the game, now that I think about it. There's like an FMV every level, practically.
Hands on your head.
The next... For like these 3 levels. Anyway. Not that I mind that. The FMVs were always skippable, and in fact, they were disableable. Because I guess they just broke computers that much. This guy's AI is odd. If you don't walk toward him or, like, go to pick up this health pack, he'll just crouch here and kind of fuck off. What's the actual halfway point of this game? I don't even want to think about that, man. Somewhere. I'm thinking it might be like... Yeah, like you're saying, the start of Cairo. That's about... I don't know, though. That feels weird, but it's like... It's definitely not the halfway point of the story, but it's the halfway point of the game because Giza takes so much longer than everywhere else. At least for speedrunning. Do you like spice food? Yeah, it's alright. I don't have very good spice tolerance, but I like it fine. Mild. I wouldn't do well at all on hot ones. You like Tabasco? Yeah, but only in small amounts. I put Tabasco on guacamole. Just a touch, just a literal drop of it. Ooh, don't do that. I just ran away full stop because that guy had a gun. Got him. That one always dies. And that one I can poison. Of course. Okay, I guess that's not the one I poisoned. But it doesn't really matter, because you can just kind of run from this point on. You really don't hard. That was Laura exiting the train. She landed over here. First, you must get into the catacombs. The catacombs. Not the catacombs, the catacombs. The catacombe. Does the word catacombs... Is that the same Latin root or whatever as catatonic? Like catatonia?
But he doesn't yet have the armor. There is still time
And
to prepare for
cataclysm?
set.
Jean, I'm tired.
I don't really know
Give a girl a
words, but I'm
break.
just
My dear,
wondering.
when all this is over, you can retire. But now we must move swiftly. My men dive in the bay for remnants of Cleopatra's lost power.
Oh, fuck, I already fucked up my strat. God damn it. I had a whole strat lined up where I, like, do this, and this, and this, and then I sidestep 3 times. But now it's probably not even right. Oh, it's close enough. Okay, so I missed a few shots, but it's fine. It only takes 2 grenades if the splash damage hits them properly. Why they removed the rocket launcher? I don't know why they removed the harpoon gun. How about that? Okay, maybe it's because it was trash. But why they only have 6 weapons when there used to be 7 to 8? One funny thing about harpoons is that they did have a slightly higher rate of fire than the crossbow bolts. but you could only fire 4 at a time, and then you had to reload. Weirdly, they had that mechanic for the harpoon gun, and no other weapon in the series ever. Isn't that the weirdest thing? The harpoon gun has to reload and have like a whole reloading mechanic. But everything else... I'll let this cutscene play for a change. Well, yeah, closing sniper, but it doesn't have like a clip, a limited clip that you have to reload the way the harpoon gun does. It just reloads automatically every time you shoot it, as well as, you know, so does the rocket launcher. And so does the shotgun, for that matter. Usually it's like... you know, that's how that was my imitation of the shotgun. It was mostly the Tomb Raider 1 shotgun sound, I would say. I know, right, Giorgio? Because they knew that people would sometimes forget to pick it up and be stuck here. Well, no machine gun except the Uzis. One thing I will say, I did notice that in a number of ways the game was made easier after the first patch in New Game Plus, but one way in which it was definitely made much harder is that the skeletons no longer die in 2 explosions. I was watching someone's playthrough of it before the patch and was noticing, oh, you can just blow them up with 2 grenades directly, or two explosive bolts. That's not so bad. Now they take 6. They take 6 and the mummies take 7. Like, I'm pretty confident in those numbers at this point because... yeah, like... if you perfectly utilize the grenades for the skeletons and place them so that all 3 grenades don't hit them directly and just hit the splash damage, the skeletons only take 3 grenades that way, whereas the mummies take 4. Oh, for God's sake, Lara. Stop freaking out with your flares. Yoink. I swear to God, did both of the skeletons fall? It looks like they did. That's amazing. There's always a chance it can happen, I guess, when they're jumping around. But that's not very common that both of them die. Anyway, I want to say I don't use the grenade gun strats anywhere for the skeletons. Because... mostly because there's too much debris and shit around the level that the grenades catch on and explode prematurely before you want them to. And the level's also usually congested in the areas where skeletons are. You like any Duke Nukem? Never played it. I've heard about it. Heard about how Duke Nukem Forever was a thing. But, yeah, never actually played it. People say this one guy from the Russia levels of Tomb Raider 5 looks like Duke Nukem. Yeah. Laura, are your arms okay there? Ma'am? That fixed it. But yeah, you can totally screw her up by using the look button on the ropes. What sucks about this is that not only is the angle itself really finicky, but the timing of when you actually jump from the rope is finicky. Like, for example, if I jumped too late there, I wouldn't make it. Like, if you jump early enough but not too early, you'll do it. But, like, that was an example where I practiced this a bunch, and yeah, that was... If you jump at the top of the actual rope swing, it'll be wrong. You have to get it just right. That Goldilocks zone. Whew! Is the ropes run killers? Abso-goddamn-lutely. They will never stop being run killers. Because, like, they are so inconsistent and weird in general. Also, they're a little different than they were in OG Tomb Raider 4, even after the patch. But supposedly the patch made them closer to the OG Tomb Raider 4 than they were pre-patch. I don't know. All I know is that ropes in Tomb Raider 5, I always remember finding really annoying. I always hated Tomb Raider 5 ropes for some reason. They were, like, kind of more consistent and more stable than Tomb Raider 4 ropes, but I don't know. I don't remember them too well at this point. We'll get to do some Tomb Raider 5 ropes when we play Ireland, finally. You want to talk about confident on ropes, Sky Van Dam? Yesterday I was trying just for shits and giggles a run through where I was getting. Oh my God! Stop freaking out. This fucking ghost has torn me apart sometimes. Because his hitbox is, like, weird. Frickin', as I was just saying, the only good level of Tomb Raider 5, oh yeah, well, I haven't played it yet in Remastered. So it should be fun. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, shit. I was saying something about falling in the water, ropes. Oh, I was saying that last night I was practicing something where I was getting all the health packs in NG+, which is a lot of fucking random health packs in crazy places. I was doing this crazy strat where you can actually get the health pack in NG+ that is in the place that you can only reach by skipping the secret, you know, with the double ropes there. But I found a way to, I found that one could get back to the rope if you're fast enough. If you swing really, wildly on the rope, land right on the pickup, pick up the fucking health pack, and then immediately jump back to the rope will swing back and forth enough that it'll be close enough for Lara to grab. But that's the only way to do it, to get that health back while also getting the secret. It wasn't believed to be possible. Maybe, I'm sure someone found that strat before I did, but I don't know, man. That was nuts. So, compared to that, this doesn't seem so hard. How's it going, MG? This part is a bit nerve-wracking. Okay. Whew. I have heartburn. Damn. Every day ends in a Tums festival. Sorry, that was a weird thing to quote, but Tums are, for me, the magic potion that cures heartburn instantly. But I assume it, depending on the severity, they might not be enough. I was thinking that maybe this is one of the longer ladders, but I don't know. I don't think this one's as long as Tomb of Set. Oh, I guess the longest ladder is the one at the end of the game, down to the Horus shit. That's probably the actual longest. Even though it's like, it's kind of disjointed and stuff. Oof. Well, 38 ain't so bad. Happy birthday. What is heartburn? It's like where you get, like, bile or something. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's not actually heartburning. So it's kind of a misleading name, in my opinion. But it's when stomach acid gets into your, like, places. Okay, that sounds really weird. Esophagus? I don't know. Like, I just know that at one point, because I've had on and off, like, heart palpitations or whatever. Infrequent chest pain throughout my life, like since I was a kid. But it's not like heartburn. It's like worse than heartburn. It's like when you breathe, your chest hurts. And it's like, is this the symptom of a fucking heart attack? And it's like, no, apparently it's completely fucking normal for some people. So how do I know if I'm actually having a heart attack? Well, anyway, it's been infrequent enough that it only comes back every, like, a couple years, maybe. Where my chest just hurts like a bitch whenever I breathe in. And I used to think, as a kid, oh, that must be heartburn. That's what people are talking about when they say heartburn. But it really wasn't. I don't remember what the condition is called. It's like... It's a thing. Oh, jeez. Sometimes it's stress-induced, I want to say. You can have chest pain like that. And I've had stress-induced chest pain when I was in college. That was literally what made me start smoking weed. Is that cured it. Every time I breathe, the chest hurt like a bruise. Yeah. It's horrible feeling. It's like, should I be concerned about this? Kind of feeling. Like, I haven't had it recently, but like maybe a couple years ago I had it come back a little bit, and it was only like that for like an hour, maybe, tops. Only every few weeks. Okay, yeah, maybe it's a little more frequent than every few years for me, but I can't remember offhand when the last time it's been happening. You have a big chance. What? Helicabak baba? I'm confused. Hole in your stomach. Well, that sounds scary. Sorry to take such a trivializing tone, but... yeah, that's the story for pretty much everyone. Not everyone, but a lot of people. I certainly don't eat the healthiest. Yoink. Wait a minute. Could I be in luck? Oh my god, the skeleton that usually trolls me here must have fallen and died. Probably could have just picked up that flare. Oh well. How many flares do I have anyway? 66 flares. Oh yeah. All secrets. Bleh. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear that, MG. Listen, I need to BRB.
Want delicious?
I have no idea why I was muted for that. But you know what? It doesn't matter because the music's more important. I wasn't saying anything important, believe me. I was asking a question. Is it more efficient to get behind the planet and push even if it takes a second to get behind it? Or is it more efficient to simply pull the planet? Just the questions that infect our everyday lives, right? Maybe if we're Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes. Can I even get behind this one? I guess technically I can, but... This is the slowest planet solution I've ever seen. Whew. pausing the timer. Not allowed to do that if it's a speed run. Kill the power. Kill the brain power. Oh, okay. Autoplay is off. Okay, then. Whew. Better not play an ad. No ad.
QFC
God damn you.
daily, including crisp lettuce, juicy blueberries, and so much more. We also
And so much more. Oh yeah, this is one of those cases where the animate feature... Oh, never mind. I guess it doesn't work on these. It only works for, like, flames. I was hoping animate would actually affect these. But it doesn't. It affects, like... Do these have any animation to them? Guess not. Or maybe they would. Hmm. Whew. Okay, maybe... Maybe you don't want to hear this electric ASMR for the rest of the stream. Camera is crazy here. But I always feel like I shouldn't interrupt it to be, like, polite. Because you can just press the look button and get rid of that camera, I'm pretty sure. Yoink. That lion looks funky, by the way. What's the difference? No, wait. Okay, it looks bad in both versions. I guess it looks a little better remastered. I never really took the time to appreciate those lions, to be honest. They look bad. But as far as core design, blocky graphics go, if you can tell that there's supposed to be a lion, then that's a win. Best camera. Camera's freaking out. Yeah, basically. Twerking Lara. Well, yeah, one person was saying you can teabag enemies now, but it almost looks more like twerking. And then this is one of the rare cutscenes you can't skip in remastered version. Again, when I was a kid, any level that had this ambience just spooked me, just gave me the willies. Off the ha! Ow. We don't talk about dying on that part. It never happened. This is not as weird as dying in Alexandria, to be honest. Okay, if I, like, tried to backflip here, I always wonder if it would help or if it would just make me take more damage. Probably make me take more damage and die. Oh, there's freaking crossbow bolts. There's like poison crossbow bolts, but I don't need them. It's time to go do the basically worst level for New Game Plus, probably, which is Cleopatra Palace. I mean, it's not the worst in the sense that you have the option to reset your health and everything, but it is alarmingly scary. I always thought it was funny that they just play the same soundtrack twice back to back if you're rushing through this area. How much damage does the shark do? Not sure I've ever been bit by it. Not sure I want to find out. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Wait, did I not? There we go. Of course, now we have to get the next hit on them, which might not be so easy. Oh my god, he's way over there. I sent him packing, so to speak. Or her. Got him. Temple of Isis is one of the coolest levels, to be honest, appearance-wise. So hang on, is the implication in this story, or in this game, that Cleopatra had a palace built like on like as an add-on to Temple of Isis? Like, she had it built separately from the Temple of Isis that was previously built? Because I assume that one's older, but I don't know. Maybe they were built together. But yeah, Cleopatra is usually considered very late as far as Egypt stuff goes. Like, basically the very tail end of the Egyptian Empire. Cleopatra was closer to modern day... Okay, this is the thing people say, but... Cleopatra was closer to modern day than she was to the building of the pyramids. That's how long Egypt was around. Because Cleopatra had to be late enough to interact with Caesar and Antony and shit. ladies. Or lassies. Ow. Where my bitches is at? Oh, here they come. Where are they? They're in the ceiling. Well. Yeah, this is one place where I just straight up use explosive crossbow because whatever. Oh, that one missed. That one didn't. Sucker. Yeah. I was taught in school that they didn't call them pharaohs before a certain point or something, and that they only the term pharaoh somehow came from something that wasn't actually used in the era when pyramids were being built. They just called those ones kings. I guess a different word for king, because what is pharaoh if not kind of a king, right? Like, it confuses me. But I guess pharaoh is kind of different from a king. Maybe. Which I guess is why the Valley of the Kings and Queens are considered, like, you know, the oldest, basically. Some of the oldest Egypt stuff. Yoink. Wait, no. Oh. Double falcon, huh? Strange. Finger snail. Ooh. It just sounds eerie. Ooh. Yeah, you super can't risk it with those guys. Finger snail sounds like something out of Elden Ring. That's because Elden Ring has an insane obsession with fingers. It's probably George R.R. Martin's fault. Because he's a sex pervert. Anyway. Now, it's very important to go back around this way and not to go out the main way from there. Because that is how you skip the trigger for this harpy. If you simply run that way. Surprised I haven't gotten the green glitch. I got it for the grenades a bit ago, but that's different, That one missed. Okay. Whew. Now the moment of truth. Will I survive this level or will I not? Whew! I think I will just barely survive. Oh yeah, this way. But it's gonna be real tight. Honestly, again, you can cheese it by running back to the very beginning of Cleopatra's palace, which isn't that long of a run, all things considered. And confusingly, if you trigger the skeletons earlier in the level, they will follow you all the way here, and they can actually jump onto the block where Golden Lara is standing, but they just don't attack her for some reason. I could have swore they did attack her in the original game, but I might be misremembering. At least from what I've seen, they never attack her, even though they're able to stand right there on her square. And this is one of those things also where tank controls comes into play. In fact, this is one of the only levels where it does, really, because you have all that forced fall damage. That'd be a lot less with tank controls. I mean, with modern controls. I never remember which side the skeleton is on. It's this side. You can't really risk using grenades here because there's a lot of stuff that they'll catch on in the environment. Oh boy, here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. What's the cheese? Oh, closing sniper. The cheese... Well, first of all, if you corner bug, you can skip activating Golden Lara at all. So that's, you know, the easy way to cheese. But the cheese is simply when your health has gone down from the forced damage, you can run to the beginning of the level and reset your health. That's all I meant by the cheese, basically. And I could have done that just so that I could afford to be more reckless on this part, theoretically. But, I mean, I'd rather just not run back. Oh, Lord. We're going to have to get used to this soundtrack playing, by the way. Because it plays all the way through Cairo. Zoinks. Poison ammo. Flash ammo. The armor of Horus. This guy's like immune to flash ammo sometimes. I don't get it. Well, that one didn't affect him at all. You know what? Fine. Oh yeah. I just use explosive for this guy usually. And there he goes. Oh, he doesn't even trigger until you walk around this corner. Whoa, Laura. Stop being freaky. Did that hit him? I feel like that might have hit him. Couldn't hear it, but... Are you kidding me, Lara? What are you doing? Oh, also, I should probably get the big gun. Yoink. I didn't trigger this guy. But watch him manifest out of nothing. And poof! Okay, I kind of fucked up the timing there, but whatever. Then you just kind of corner peek him. Did I actually get him? There, now I did. Now I gotta... Yoink. Startled the shit out of me. fine, though. That startled me more than it was actually bad, because now I can just shoot him from this side. I think. There. I'm not gonna do the no nitro strat, even though I might be able to. Shit! I don't know how I fucked that up. I did things in the wrong order. I should have seen that coming. I knew there was something weird that I was missing. Now I'm gonna have to redo this little crawling section. But it's okay. Are you kidding me, Laura? Ow. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta park. Right about here. So fast. Oh, right, I don't have to. Kinda doesn't seem like I got him. Now I got him. Yoink. Blah. I like going up there. But literally the only reason to go up there is a little bit of extra revolver ammo. So, you know, what's 12 fewer revolver shots? I'll be fine. That's 12 less revolver shots I'm going to have against Horus. Or, no, not Horus. Set, whatever. You got those, right? Yeah. What's illegal? That's not illegal. What's up, Decam? That's how we deal with that jerk face. And I'm not even doing no nitro, so I have to. Yoink. Jesus Christ. That was a disaster. Ooh. Swear these fucking locusts are just a coin flip. Yoink. Just duck through it. It's actually probably better to just try to leave the level, but still. Just gonna watch this cutscene for the hell of it.
Your bike will need modifications to clear some of the larger obstacles.
This is a cutscene where you are not invincible, by
Collaborator
the
shall
way.
give
So
you
if
the
the locusts
extra
are
punch.
biting
Go,
you
guy, bring me the
while
boss.
he's saying this, you will just die. I'm suspicious that might also be the case for the cutscene at the end where he blows himself up, which is why I usually skip it, but... And by the way, I intentionally skipped the secret because I'm going to come back for it later in order to have health. Chill out. freaking soundtrack. Whoops. Forgot to switch. Shit. Well, whatever. I got him, didn't I? Kinda hard to tell. Game, stop freaking out. Oh no. I hope my computer doesn't... This might be one of those times where my OBS preview freezes. Okay, the answer is I did not poison him. Oh, that actually hit him, and he can't target me. No, that's fine. You know what? Everything's fine. Could you, like... snipe that guy from here? Not sure where he even is. Yoink.
Put your gun away. Aziza sent.
This is the part of the game that looks like the beginning of Tomb Raider 5. Whoops. Seems like I scroll through every possible item. Get him out of here. god. Well, that was useless. That wasn't. What was that turn just now? It was kind of weird. Yoink. Ooh, that ain't good. That's amazing. It managed to only do it enough to hurt me, but not to actually hit what I needed to hit. Oh! Yikes. Oh my god. It finally affected him. Sorry, pal. Wait a minute. That's a different exit. I'll just do it this way. Was a bit scary. To make sure that she's kind of centered. One thing I'm just curious about. Is this the part of the game where there's a medipack that's on fire? I don't recall. I don't see any. I wonder if the fire medipack was only pre-patch. Maybe they patched it out. But I'll find out later when I do that in my playthrough, I guess. The ID card. 4 turrets. Eh? Oh. Oh, I see. Jeez. Well, yeah, I didn't even notice it then. Wasn't looking for it there because I forgot that there was a fire there. Oh my god. I should just scroll through every weapon and item. Doink. You see, sometimes the flash grenades don't work on them. I don't understand what determines that. It's a strange mechanic to me. Oh, the game's getting laggy again. Alright. Get off the damn bike, Lara. Whoa. Why is my game flipping out so much? I think my whole computer is flipping out. Which, again, can only mean that my stream preview is going to freeze. I don't know why I did it like that. That was sketchy. Hey there, Bubble Buck. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit thirsty. Need to get water. And then we simply must deal with the locusts once more. How? Well, the run's gotten this far, so that's something. Whew. Run's been going swell.
You are a strong woman.
Lara, and you handle yourself pretty well, Sergeant. You've got the codes? What now?
After all we've been through, I think not. This is merely insurance.
Don't mind me.
Against what?
Just
Against just
eating my
stopping me
spaghetti.
from doing my duty. Somebody needs to drive that truck in there.
Kamikaze.
Whatever it takes for my country. In the next life, then, my friend.
So I'll have a moment of silence for Sergeant Aziz. Aziza? Is that how you correctly say it? I'm not a man,
Thank
Jean.
God you
Oh. I have to re-equip the laser. Oh wow, you can literally see him in this case. Oh shit. But it's gonna make him move around too much. Maybe that's bad. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Where'd he... Oh, he went over here. Wonderful. Just wonderful. That is super not where I want him to be. Ugh. Maybe I can get him if I shoot this wall. Damn it, that didn't work. It didn't quite work. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with his dumbass later because I screwed that up. I got too cocky. Oh my god, he's just gonna camp us. Shit. That is so bad, but maybe we'll be okay. I just really hope he doesn't start shooting us while we're here. That would suck. Apparently. I really shouldn't have poisoned him, I guess. I should have just done what I usually do and exploded him. But I was trying to be all weird with it. He's still there, isn't he? Yeah, he's just standing in the same fucking place. Weird. That's how they worked in the original game, Bubble Buck. But in fucking in the remastered game, Poison. Oh my god, there he is. There's the fucker. Wait, is he still here? Okay, now he isn't. Now he's walking back up the stairs, which is good for us because we don't want to mess with him from here. But that's literally right where he was. He could have shot us right then. Take my friends all everywhere I go because I'm paranoid. Is he just going all the way back up? I don't know. He's fucking around. We should be fine. Super grenades is what I usually use. Oops. Yeah, the way it works is it stops at 1% or 1 hit point left. So that even one hit from the pistols will kill them. Ooh. But, the damage it does is crazy in the Tomb Raider Remastered. It is much, much faster killing, than in the base game. The DPS is literally like comparable to just shooting them with the Uzis practically, or at least it might actually be higher. They go down extremely fast, but they don't actually die. They're left with 1 health. So yeah, in terms of DPS, they're like irreplaceable. I use poison for all the giant scorpions. Well, not all of them, but most of them in New Game Plus. Time to give them a taste of their own potion. Taste of their own medicine. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh yeah. Well, whatever. I'll just push it from here. Okay, that's the entrance. Time for some more lame attempts. Well, that super grenade hit absolutely nothing. I should have figured. Yoink. You didn't hit the thing? What a bunch of bullcrap. You know, the thing is, you don't want them to be in sync with each other. Well, I guess that works. Completely intentional. Whew. Bro, you literally die if you don't skip that cutscene in NG+. Just saying. There's a number of cutscenes like that, though, in this. Now, this is the part where you get greedy and think maybe you want to get some ammos. But I don't think it's really safe to get anything here. Yeah. It's too sketchy. We'll be fine. In NG+, at least. In regular NG, it's easy as hell to avoid them. Comparatively, anyway.
Come in, Lara. I've been expecting you. Come to me, child. Do not fear your old colleague. I merely require the armor that you hold in your possession.
And in return?
I will grant you vigor as those around you fall. You shall command the ultimate power and a
Unlimited
those you choose on your side. And in return, town. They will bow at your feet and give worship.
Got my fair share of that already. And besides, give a jackal your hand, and he'll bite off the whole arm. Barking mad.
Barking mad. Graceful swan dive. In slow motion, somehow. Alright. I will BRB, y'all. What is going on with her braid? Gotta get her in a nice pose. I don't know. I wear my sunglasses at night. All right. BRB. Why is the game muted? Oh, the game's muted. Wait, no, the game's not muted. Hang on. It's just that... What? Oh, no, 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 no. Do not do this to me. It's doing the same thing it did in my Tomb Raider 3 thing. Whew. I think the sound is just dead forever until I close and reload the game. Literally a forced load. Again. That's what I did on my Tomb Raider 3 run. At the beginning of Meduba Gorge, the sound stopped working forever. And the reason for it is simply the stupid-ass controller that I use to plug in my earphones. I want to say that glitches the game out sometimes. Okay, it fixed itself this time. Good. Whew. I don't have to reload. We're good. Not that it would matter too much if we did, but, you know. Okay, let's just, super these supers. That's pretty super. Witch's Tea Party. Sounds kind of spooky, I guess. Oops. Well, I used an extra explosive that I didn't even need there. So, was it a new level or a relatively old one? It's not the one that's a secret to that's a sequel to A Witch Shall Be Born, is it? Because that's one I actually installed and never got around to streaming. The one that, like, is, yeah, the direct sequel to A Witch Shall Be Born. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe that. The direct sequel to A Witch Shall Be Born. No, I'm just kidding. But, hey, I can flip around too. I just don't feel like it right now. A lot of lore, huh? Interesting. This allows me to skip one of the enemies. Uzi ammo that I super don't need.
No.
Yes. Yoink. I don't know what the method is for... Okay, there we go. That works. That works. Take all these jokes. I was just about to say I take all these jokes very cautiously. I take all these jumps very cautiously. Jumps. Oh, well, I fucked that up. I meant to not spawn the ninjas, but it looks like we're spawning them. But it's fine. Can just poison them. Boom. Headshot. Bone up on my lore in the meantime.
The inscription reads, "One night, in dreaming, came to me the spirit
There's a soundtrack on
of
this
the
part that only
Sphinx.
plays twice in the whole game,
In his passing,
which I guess is unusual for Tomb Raider 4.
he spoke unto me words of great wisdom. Tutmosis, here is your true destiny. This land of Egypt is forever yours to rule. In return, protect me always from the sands of time. As you are, I must be free from head to toe, so that we both may see the divine beauty of creation."
Yo, that's pretty dope. So anyway, Where did these guys find themselves? Why did I do that? Whatever. It's fine. I got plenty of flares. I like how she does it one-handed with the flare. I guess she's using her head too, right? That's what I always figured. You were about to go for that wide shot? I actually would say no. I was not. I simply turned in that specific way because that's the optimal way to sprint down the slope. Oh lord, of course I picked the underwater maze first. It's fine. This is literally the most relaxing, probably, of the challenges in this level. Just because, I don't know, swimming is a little bit less annoying to me than crawling in a crawl space. I guess shooting alligators is the easiest one, but in that one, yeah, there's a little bit of platforming on the way back. And okay, I'm already not even going the most optimal way through this maze, but I at least know this maze. It's not too bad once you remember what's what. Like, as far as Tomb Raider mazes go, it could be worse, but what's annoying about it is that you just don't... you don't know where the hell... You have to go around to different parts of it. So obviously playing blind, it's horrible. You know what I mean, but... Wait a minute. This is the way. And here I am already going the wrong ways. As I say this. I've placed my face cam such that you can't see the air bar. I guess I should just move it to the lower left and have the chat above me, huh? That way y'all could see the air, although it would have the chat overlaid on it. Eh. Can't go back on it now. You can see the air bar if it were in classic graphics mode. Like so. What, are you thinking of inside Minkari's pyramid? Inside Minkari's pyramid is the last huge run killer of the game, basically. I say this, of course, having died in the Great Pyramid. Very foolishly. I mean, the whole game itself? Not sure I would agree with that, because, I mean, if you only go with what happened in the Karnak levels, it wouldn't be very long. Basically. There's the shenanigans. Yoink. Yeah, just pick the flare back up. No problem. Again, at least she doesn't do the old slow animation when she picks up flares. I don't know if there's even much benefit to trying to set this jump up. It might be best, but it is crazy how the geometry in Remastered doesn't even match the geometry originally. The original geometry is what you can actually grab onto in the game engine. Anyway. I say geometry, I mean like the shape of the ledges. Okay, this is the place where the bats just kind of hang there. You can spawn camp them. this way? Yeah. Try to be extra careful with these jumps. Oops, now. Get over there. Oh, of course I will. I'm not gonna die in Minkari's pyramid. I won't allow that. I simply won't allow it. Doing these jumps so slowly. Doink. Taps forward to a ledge without the walk button. Well, oftentimes it's like it kind of looks like you're not using the walk button because of the way she stops. But I don't know. Flippity flappity flute. There is no purpose to the turnaround animation. Oh, you know, other than possibly glitching you into the wall when you don't even want to be. Shh. I just can't think of a time when it would be useful. There might be one or two places in Tomb Raider 3 where it's useful. Like the funnel cave in Crash Site that you could easily skip. Oh! That startled the shit out of me. Heh. Shouldn't have ran forward. But it's fine. We're literally almost at the end of this level. Wow, wide shot. We finally found something you can do. Yeah, that's a new move, and if you're not holding forward, and you press the roll button, she does this. I want to say it might only be possible in tank controls mode, is the thing. Like, because in modern you wouldn't even need it. She could just turn on a dime anyway, right? I don't exactly know how monkey swinging works in modern controls because I've never even played that far. Probably should sometime. There's no particular reason I refuse to play with modern. It just no tank controls much better. So I feel like I might as well be restrictive just for now. Doesn't mean I'll never learn modern controls ever. Modern looks really cool in principle, in my opinion. Like, the fact that you can move the camera around and stuff. It's just... the fact that turning is no longer the most insane thing you could ever attempt. That the game hates you for doing. What? You wanted to turn? Unacceptable. That's tank controls, basically. Anyways, I usually just, like, fire off a few super grenades in this direction, mostly to kill the guy, because he can shoot at you. Sometimes it also kills the scorpion, though, and that's a bonus. In fact, I don't know that I really want to make that jump back there, though. That's the thing. I'm not super sure I feel comfortable doing it. Whatever. Probably be fine. You can at least walk up to there. Oh, but the problem here is, once again, the geometry is lying to you. The real geometry isn't where the remastered version kind of indicates. That scorpion is fried. Sorry, pal, but, you're toast. And now, once again, we just wait. I don't even think I need to wait that long, but I take the opportunity. For some reason, you don't have to pick these up separately. They just go together. Allah be praised. For a moment I thought I was dead for sure. Just kidding, I am dead. I guess Allah not be praised. Supposedly there's no way to save them in NG+, but I don't know. I wonder. I feel like maybe if you exploited the rapid fire thing, if you used the revolver with the laser sight, and you rapidly switch between scoping and unscoping, you can get kind of double shots. And I am curious if it might be possible to fudge it and actually save the guy in NG+, which maybe would break the game because it's not meant to be possible. Can't you just fix that, though? With rebindings, closing sniper? Or is it one of those... like, what? Why wouldn't you be able to change it? Even on console? Wow, really? That's weird. I guess not altogether unexpected. Again, if you make this jump, you can skip one of the enemies. Like, if you jump over there, a beetle will show up. But if you jump up here, and don't screw it up by falling all the way down, the beetle won't show up. These little beetles always show up, though, once you get the revolver here. Which is why it's important to open the door before getting the secret. You hear that? It's the sound of an annoying fucking level. There we go. We whiffed a lot of those. A bit sillily. Oh, well. We, like, shot them at the wall for no reason. Ow. Okay, Laura, what are you doing? How are you going backwards this much? You're being a little weird. Oh, right. I should have saved that for this. Hmm? Did I not? Here we go. Well, now they're poisoned. If they weren't before. All right. I always think there's gonna be bats in this part of the level, and I don't know that there really are any practically. But I always imagine them being there. I guess it's too light, huh? Okay, now all of my instincts and my training says that I can simply run from Jesus. Some kind of engine situation is happening outside. Directly outside my open window. Well, maybe lose my whole train of thought. Basically, I was trying to get myself to do the jump without any setup. Is the point I was trying to make. I mean, theoretically, I should be able to do that jump without setup either. It's just I'm nervous. Yoink. It is kind of weird how they made all the spikes, like, bent in the remastered version. They just went through and are like, make sure all of them are slightly bent. I don't know why. It looks kind of aesthetically displeasing, and there's literally no reason that wear and tear over time would make them bend like that. Like, were they being crunched on a truck? Like, whatever. Yoink. No, 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 closing sniper. They kill you if they touch you. I mean, in the original game, they do a range of damage, I guess, but they definitely hurt you. They're similar to the pendulums from Tomb Raider 1, although maybe less consistently. I want to say that it is more possible to, like, if you touch the okay, I was about to say if you touch the shaft. God damn it. If Lara is only touching the pull part of the weapon, fucking, I think maybe they can not damage you, whereas the ones from Tomb Raider 1 maybe wouldn't work that way. Got him. Ow, that one hit me. Fucking grenades. Oh, the misery. Yoink. This is the part, I think. What part? The mastabas? What about it? Oh, the level that you were saying went on and you just wanted it to end? You weren't referring to Minkari's pyramid, because that one's actually kind of sort of exciting. Like, there's things happening, you know? But, in this level, you just literally Groundhog's Day. You wake up every morning, and you go into... The fucked up thing about these levels is that they're, like, probably the most realistic... I feel like they're the most realistic rendition of what a tomb in Egypt would actually be like. It would just be like some boring-ass rooms that are all the same, and occasionally a deep pit for you to fall in. You know? That's the only thing that they actually did in ancient Egypt for booby traps. Dig a hole, trap set. Step 1, dig a hole. Step 2, nothing. That's the only thing that's going to actually last, either, you know? You think the fucking spikes that spring out at like spring-loaded or whatever, you think that's gonna actually last after 1,000 years of wear and tear? Hell no. That's something Rambo sets up to fight the brutal police or whatever. And that stuff only had to last the wear and tear of like 5 minutes. All right. Got another dog. that just a medipack. What the dog's doing? Okay, it looks like I didn't even need that second grenade. Any one of these dogs can basically end you if you get too cocky, so... All I know is that in my last run that got this far, I came pretty close to dying, simply because there was a dog I'd lost track of. It kind of ripped me apart a little bit. Oh, this is a fun little jump. This is a lovely little jump. Ho 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 ho. That was so fucking close, dude. I should not have done it like that. I should have done it from the side. That'd be safer, I think. Woo! You know what? Okay, that... I feel like they were hitting... They were catching on things. I feel like my input... that my hits were getting eaten. Because it should only take... like... 2 regular, you know, crossbow bolts to kill those. Or no, 3. It's 3, isn't it? Oh god, okay. So where... Okay, I know there's a dog here. There should be dogs down there. Yoink. Wrong way. You know what, let's just use the water while we have it selected. Bag of sand. Did that get them both? Looks like it did. Are there any random pickups in this room? Aren't there dogs? I know there are dogs. They're dogs. Are these poison or regular? I think they're poison. Where the dog's at? Paranoid. What the dog doing? Okay, I guess they literally only spawn when you pick that up. Is that what it is? I don't know. Very sneaky, devious little blighters. What the dog's doing here? Whoa! This is the exact one! That was the one! The same one! I guess it only spawns behind you when you run over here. Or it spawns when you pick that up. Jesus Christ! The same dog that trolled me. My PB. Probably didn't need to do that. Oh, for God's sake. That's a mechanic that they added in the remaster, basically. Also, for some reason, this son of a bitch wants to take his time. What are you doing, man? Step 2, please. There you go. Do you literally have to corral them? Is that, like, intentional? It can't be intentional. Oh, fucking wrong side. Because I'm so smart. Oh! Were they just... Okay, we're fine. I was freaked out there, because I guess they hadn't spawned in. Okay, are there any more dogs? This game, like, this level freaks you out, and it switches it up by not having any dogs in this level, in this area. Because it really feels like there would be. But there just ain't. Oh boy. We're getting to the... We got to the PB level, guys. This is the furthest level I've made it to. It was past this point. Is that just poison? Yeah. That actually hit him. Surprisingly. Okay. So the thing about this is that the guy triggers, like, after you... Yoink. This is another place where there's an NG plus medipack. You can see it in the cutscene. In a weird place. I don't remember how you get there. Maybe you can't without a glitch, but I assume you can. I don't know. This is where my PB lies. We died on this pyramid. Got crushed by a rock. I didn't even trigger this boulder this time. That's part of why it freaks me out. I think I skipped the trigger for some beetles there. Well, we're officially past our PB. So... let me just change that real quick. Oh god, I swear. This OBS better not freak out. This whole part is extremely nerve-wracking, honestly. Now on this part, I basically Cheez-It. I get some Cheez-Its here. Because, I like to skip the triggers if I can. I don't remember exactly where their triggers are at, but somewhere that's not here. Regular. Maybe I'll grab the Uzi. Don't need any of these things, except maybe this. Just gotta be careful with this jump. Gulp. Okay. Got him. Did that motherfucker just drop shotgun shells, or they just happened to die on the square where the shotgun shells were? I think that's what it was. Premiere 4 really loves these little trapdoor thingies. Thanks for the GL, Nabu. The only other person I'm even aware of who's done this, basically, is Nabu. Here we go. Now, technically, you can, like... I don't know. I feel like you can do an exploit for this a bit, but... I'll just use explodies. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take it. No more scorpions that I missed. Yeah, it probably makes sense to use super grenades. I'm just... haven't practiced it a lot, and I feel like I'm always worried that they're just gonna randomly catch on something like this door and fuck me up. I think it's here. Yeah, I just, I've used super grenades before there. It's good because they hit the columns around and usually get a lot of hits, but it's just hard to guarantee that they won't just blow up in my face when I'm in that little tight labyrinth area, because there's just a lot of random objects, I feel like. But yeah, it's just a matter of practicing it and knowing that I can do it. Then I would do it, obviously. But I haven't been on this part for a while, to be honest. That's how that goes. I believe this center tile is safe, at least. I don't know what's wrong with me. I should just use explosives. At least if I'm not gonna get wrecked by the enemies in this level. Now I know technically you can sprint through these, at least when you first activate them, but I don't feel so good doing that. So I just roll through them. Try to make sure I have a good lineup, because wow. so bad. Jesus. Any more? Are there any more? Yeah. They trigger after the lever, I assume. Or maybe just after the torches? They trigger at some point. I'll figure it out when I'm dying. Yeah, here they are. Oh my god. That actually got me. Was that all three of them? Or is there one more when you get the other door open or something? Holy fuck. Is there another dog here, Nabu? Or am I done with dogs? No dog. Just a lot of ninja guys who could destroy me. If I'm not careful, anyway. Flash ammo is what I want. No, no, no. Alright, now hold on just a second here. That one's still blinded. I don't want to use grenades because there's too much risk of stuff. Did that really not hit him? Can they really not come in here? Is that for real? Is that what's happening? Oh my god. Okay, how many more spawn Nabu? I know that one appears if you go up there. But otherwise, is there, like, any more than the last couple at the end? I'm just wondering if there's a sneaky fuck who like, spawns behind me when I go over here or something. I know there's bats who could kill me at this point. I don't want to use the grenade launcher here either, because look at all these railings and shit that it can catch on. Holy fuck. I can't believe none of those got hit with the splash damage. I had to hit them all individually. Random health pack. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Going into Temple of Horus with, like, 0 explosive crossbow bolts. Oh my god. And frankly, I might have been good to pick up whatever. There's no bats in this first room. You see, you accidentally call him Horus too. Yeah. I did that earlier, to be honest. I don't feel like I'm doing this one right. At all. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? I'm doing, like, the later part of the puzzle. Literally just bore this one into this one. There. It was so complicated, wasn't it? No, I didn't. I literally poured it back out into the same place I got it from. So I kind of didn't. Just saying. Holy shit, the action bug. It rears its ugly head. That is literally the first time I've ever gotten it in Remastered. But yeah, Worldly Gamer was complaining about that a lot. Like, once again, what the hell am I doing? No, what? I'm a dumbass. Nope. I meant to combine it. Whatever, dude. I don't know what the hell I'm doing again. Again. I'm doing this the extremely slow way, I guess. Jesus Christ. It's fine, though. As long as I get it. Now I'm suddenly not going to be able to do this one, even though I was doing it by accident, like non-stop before. What am I doing? Again.
No.
There. 1 liter. And I have some water for survival. This ladder is no dicking around. You gotta actually climb down slowly. At least after a certain point. Maybe past the point that I've gone, but yeah, whatever. You played Trant during combinatoric. What are you saying? I'm not sure I got your reference. Now, the question is, would it be better to have the laser sight equipped or not? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Oh. I see. Sounds like the THX logo. Oh look, it's Horus. We're doing this. Oh shit. We're riding this horse to the finish line.
My weak cousin is once again returned to the stars. I shall rule over this world once more. Forth, and you may bow before your God before he extinguishes your worthless life.
Ow. Wait. That's the one you don't want to fuck with. I don't know if you can't actually get to there from there. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. Yoink. Again, as long as he keeps doing the thing where he jumps up into the air, we're good. Wow. Whew. quick secrets check. 70 out of 70! Now we just gotta get out of here. But wait, there's this Uzi ammo. We better get that for the 0 enemies that are left. Just in case you ran out of ammo against Set, who's unkillable in the original. Now, is the small medi only in New Game Plus, or is it in the original game? I lose track of all that shit after a certain point, because the original game already had stupid health packs. Oops. Well, what do you mean, 2? So it was in the original game, and it's an NG+? Well, I see that there's a health pack there. But is there... Was there one there in the OG game? But not remastered on New Game? And then we trapped him. Don't fucking die here. Do not die here. The silent spikes. Whew. G. Motherfucking G. Woo. Oh my gosh, we did it.
Quickly, girl, before it collapses around you.
You back, Werner? No more set?
No time. Your hands, Lara. Give me your hands.
She died somehow.
Take my hands. I can pull you to safety.
Good to see you again, Werner.
I couldn't leave you.
Apparently not even in the next game. Oh my god. If I had a hat, I'd take it off, I guess. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's no final statistics, but I probably should have. I should have looked at final stats. I had the almost final statistics when I checked just after killing Set. But oh my goodness. I'm not gonna do times exclusive just because who cares? Or maybe I will. Skip this crap. Just gonna play times exclusive in celebration. Oh my gosh. Oh, well that was helpful. I fucked that up. Let's try that again, shall we? It's only 2 secrets. And this is the first one. I believe there are scalpions here, but I don't remember what, if any, ammo there is. So that's the thing you actually have to do. And then I guess this is the secret. Who gives a crap about crossbows? Oh, actually I do, because I think you need to shoot something later. Good old one-shottable dogs. Okay, so there's mummies. And then the mummy stands up, but it basically can't reach us. You guys having some problems? Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Oh gosh, one of these contains the laser sight, and others just contain bugs. One of them has revolver ammo, so that's nice, I guess, but not nice enough. Wait, this is... No, it's not where I started. Oh, that one's just a scorpion? I don't know how many flares I even have left. How many can it really be? Yoink! That's what it originally looked like. Remember, there be beetles. Can lure them in here. Was there actually something to do, though? There's no item here? Oh, I see. It's because you gotta open one of those trap doors. And that's Times exclusive. Whatever, we did that. And then it gets its own separate credits, confusingly.